Hello everyone, welcome. We are back with another episode of Chocchip cracks Cryptic Crosswords and Logic Puzzles. Welcome. Hope you are all well. This is not what I want. It's very naughty. Why are we doing this now? Oh dear. Can I fix that? No. That's what I want. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Welcome, Julian. How are you? Yes. Popping the champagne popper. Woohoo. How are you going? I know where you are is not going too crash right at the moment. A certain woman called Gladys is not doing a great job. Or other people are not quarantining or whatever. But anyway. You're eating Chocchip cookies. Super. I have no such things, but I do have for later. And I do have 2 of those as well. So there we go. We will get some of those happening later. M&M's and Hershey's. But for now, we'll just chill. Yeah, I'm excited. So I've been doing a few things on the channel since last time. Larry, hello, welcome. Good morning for you. It must be super early and you probably had 3 hours sleep again. So thanks for joining. This is a bonus clue conundrum. You might have noticed on the starting soon page that I had a clue there. I've got a huge stack of clues. So I just thought I'd start offloading some of them. So there's one that you maybe had a chance to look at, which we'll go through in a sec. American chocolate, I mean, I don't know. I got it from Costco, so I just have it, and yeah. I have more in the bag down here, but yeah. Yep and yep, sounds about right. So I wonder how we're going with this clue conundrum. And also I've worked on a few different channel point things as well. So those are a bit different as well. So check those out. While we wait a few extra seconds here, I'm just going to shout at a few people who have followed recently. So Anoon TM, thank you for following Anoon. I assume that was after my TM stream last week, so thank you. And Cinevic, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome one and all to the Chocchip family. Okay, so this is a nice sort of tidy little clue. From Sunday version of my local paper. Install Twitch soundtrack don't. Okay. Look, this is just a playlist on YouTube, so no copyright. So I'm just giving it a whirl. See how we go. So reproduce an enclosed cover. So nice clean bit of wordplay here. Enclosed is the indicator here. So it's a charade, but it's also a container, isn't it? Because enclosed means to enclose something. So I guess we've got an there and just an sometimes. So can we think of a 4-letter word for either reproduce, that means the whole thing means cover, or vice versa? Leanne, oh, not quite. Not quite. So, this one, of course, is, drum roll. There it is. Canopy, because copy is reproduce, isn't it? And if and's enclosed, and's going inside copy. So copy and canopy is a cover. So there we go. That is the first clue. So that one's away. This is what we're doing tonight. Quite a bit, but should be lots of fun. I've got a bit of a backlog of cryptics from Steve Mossberg, so we'll do 2 of those. And then I want to get into some logic puzzles, because I'm really enjoying those, and I just want to sort of show people different ones that are available. And, yeah, there are reward point things that you can redeem. So if you enjoy these puzzles and you want to see them again, there's your chance to say, hey, I love them, and let's do it again. So Star Battle we've done before, and Aquarium is nice, and Shikaku, of course, we've also done before. I think I like this one just to end streams. I think I might just start ending streams with this one, Shikaku, because it's just a really nice way to end. That's kind of my thinking, to end the crossword and puzzle streams with that one as a regular thing. Okay, so before we get into the first thing, here's a nice easy one to get us going. Again, all these from my local paper. I've just got a ton of clues. This is from April. Sleuth leaves detour belonging to us. So a nice short one. Give people a moment to have a look at that. Let me know if you've got it. And then we'll reveal it. So leaves, probably an important word here, right? So that's telling us to do something. That's what we look for, right? In these indicator words, things that tell us to do or not do something. And if we've got sort of a wordplay bit here, we probably have a definition somewhere at the end here. So somewhere in this bit here is probably a definition somewhere. Sort of the thinking. And given it's only 3 letters, well, I wonder if you can see maybe a word for sleuth. That's part of that. That might unlock the clue for you. And of course, if a sleuth leaves detour, you have our, because a detective is a sleuth. So det, short for detective. So nice, sort of quick little simple one there, hopefully. Hopefully we're all warmed up for that. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. This is Cryptic number 6 by our good friend Steve Mossberg, who tweets at Mosstef. And he's now done 100 puzzles. So congrats on that, Steve. That's wonderful effort. And keep up the good work, keeping all of us solvers and cruciverbalists entertained for many, many, many hours. I like these cryptics because they're 11 squared, so they're a bit smaller. They're still a lot of fun, a bit simpler, but definitions are still quite fun, I think. So let's get cracking and see how we go. Crowdsourced anagram clue for a desk, question mark, 5, 6. Crowdsourced anagram clue for a desk, question mark. Not sure where to start with this one. Stephen loves it. Okay. A desk. Table. Something. No, I'm not really sure. I don't want to get stuck on a long one at the start. Could be table something, because it's like a desk. But we'll see. Okay. German guy seen with dude. Hey, Tace, you're getting as well. Nice. German guy seen with dude producing empire. Okay, so producing empire. We're looking for an empire almost certainly. German guy. Do I need to know a German word for guy? Seen with dude. Dude is like man. Dude is bro. Oh yeah, I reckon it is. I reckon I do have this. I reckon I have it. I reckon I've got this. And again, it's nice because you've got a very clear direction here. If you're not sure where things are going, producing something, probably that's the answer, right? So I think a German guy is Otto, German guy seen with, so it's Otto with. A man is a dude, and Ottoman is, of course, referring to that empire that we all know from many years ago. Okay. Starts to divvy up enchiladas on the way. Yep, this is nice. This is fine. Very clear indicator here. So while people take a moment to have a look at this one, I'll just check what the weather's doing, because it's bucketing down outside. It is pouring, it is P155ing, all that sort of stuff. Let's see, right now, let's update this. Come on, update now, please. So 10.3 degrees Celsius, but definitely feels colder than that. And the forecast for the next week is rain, 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 and more rain. So good to be inside. One more piece of evidence, dude is gendered. Yep, that's true. So this, of course, is due because starts to, there's your indicator, starting letters of divvy up enchiladas. So D-U-E, on the way is due. Very nice. Smuggles drinks, takes the coach's punishment. Okay. This is either going to be... This feels charade-y to me. We need a word for smuggles and a word for drinks. And then it means coach's punishment. Or it's drinks takes the coach's punishment. That means smuggles. Drinks could be anything. It probably ends with something S, something S. Drinks are teas. Nope, not sure. Yeah, I'm trying to be PG rated. Yes. Yes. I will not do any more of those because there's a few those, shall we say, calculator expressions, right? Okay, 13 across. Prim Cafe, surprisingly, rustic place to eat. Okay, I'm reaching for a pen and some paper here, so surprisingly, of Prim Cafe is 8 letters. Rustic place to eat. So I think it's an anagram. Prim Cafe, 8 letters. Rustic place to eat. What's it going to end with? Isn't exactly PG. Right. I'm not sure that's the one then, but we'll see. Okay, the other line of thinking is prim. I don't like that as much. Can I think of an 8-letter place to eat? No, I'm not getting that anagram. I have another idea, but I can't get that, so let's move on. Don't want to get stuck. Silly talks halfway through. Are you muted? 3 letters only. Okay. It's a lot of clue for 3 letters. Are you muted? I don't know. So halfway to me feels like an indicator, taking half the letters. But I'm not getting the rest, so... Rundown hotel is not welcoming. It's going to be... Yes. I do have this one. Okay, very good. Rundown. Nice, very cute. Yeah, so my other thought was... Surprisingly, rustic is 6 letters, and then somehow Prim Cafe, like Prim Cafe is only 2 letters of cafe, and it means place to eat. But unless it's cafe surprisingly plus rustic place to eat, like home. So if it's home, that's what you're thinking? Cafe and home, okay. So I'm going to have a look at that while we just give people a moment for 17 across. This one is okay. Yeah. Place to eat. No. Okay, I have this one though. So rundown is your anagram indicator, which is very nice. Hotel is 7 letters. And if you are hostile, you are not welcoming. So rundown is a nice indicator. Key answer, Smart Kid 155. Key answer, Smart Kid. A level something? Smart Kid. 1-5. That's interesting. It's probably A something. I mean, what's the 1 bit? It's A something or C, D. Again, not sure, but it's a long one. Clever. C, lever. Key. I'm not sure. So, not sure. Let's move on. Okay, a plank on a boat. Okay. Let's see. Is that right? I have an idea. I think I have this too. I think I have this too. So I think A is just A at the start. And then plank is a board. That's what I think it is. And a board is to be on a boat, which is nice. Again, short, simple little clues. You know, 6 letters is sort of not the smallest, but just shows you don't have to write these long, complicated clues. Just a nice A plus charade equals answer. A board. Okay, it cuts some slack at an academy. Yes, nice. Love it. Haven't seen this word in a while. Very good. So I'm going to give it away with a K there. 8, 12. Well, I'm looking at one across now. That K is very interesting. Oh, interesting. Didn't give it away. Well, definition here is it cuts, and some is your indicator word. Some being some letters, and I wonder if you can see a K somewhere in the clue. There's only one K. So, katana is something that cuts. I believe it's like a sword. I believe. Let's have a look, shall we? I have heard this before.
Katana.
Katana. A long single-edged sword used by Japanese samurai. And it looks like that. There you go. Looks like that. So, yes, it's a sword. And a motorbike. Yep. Cool. Okay, I reckon this is going to be a D. Just, I'm working on one across here. With 18. Okay. Unclear amount of brunch food. 18 starts with an S. So it's 3-3. Although I'm not sure on the D, but I have a suspicion. It's a D. So let's leave it in there for a second and see if I can work it out. Oh, yes, it is D. Nice. Love it. Ah, that's so good. Again, love the charade here. Very good. I'm going to put another M there. That's what's happening. And I wonder now if we can think of a food. This is very, very nice. So, if something is unclear, it is dim. It's not bright. And an amount is a sum. And brunch food is dim sum, which is very nice. It reminds me of the game called Chinatown, where there's dim sum is one of the shops you can barter for. Okay. Call Dad sweet. Where was the dim sum invented? Dim sim. Trick question, or... I know we can get a good dim sim. Rex Hunt's old place in Port Melbourne. Delish Fish, whatever it's called, is very nice. But, very expensive. Yes. I don't know. Call Dad sweet. 4-3. I've got a 4-letter word for call, but Dad? Sweet. No, I don't know. Oh, Melbourne. There you go. Nice to know. Hairstyle finished before party. Well, parties are due. Hairstyle. 2-2. How many hairstyles are there? Never heard of it? For 4 down? Yeah. Like, my thought is call is ring, but I can't work out what Dad means. Might be American. Okay. Hairstyle finished before party. So I think we're looking for a hairstyle here. Parties are due. Finished. What's finished? End? Never heard of them. They are very woolies. Oh. Okay. We'll come back to that. Okay. Imitates deer. This is going to be a double definition, I reckon. Something that means imitates, something that means deer. Deer is an elk. Deer has horns, antlers. Imitates. Is copy. Is mime. Okay, nice. So I assume it's a double def. That's what I'm working on right now. If I had one across, it would really help, I think. Imitates. So if you imitate, you copy, you mime, ditto. I think one across is going to really help get some of these downs that we're missing here. Shakespearean king seizing the tanner's wares. No. Shakespearean king. I can think of one Shakespearean king. The Tanners. Oh, hang on. Ah, yes. Seizing the. Okay, so the is just being seized. Yeah, so it is that one. Okay, so I'm assuming 9 across has those S's. I do have this one now. It is that Shakespearean king that we all think of. And a tanner. This is a tricky little definition. It's not as in sun tanning, it's a different type of tanning. So Shakespearean king is Lear, but it's seizing the. So seizing as in capturing, inside, the. And leather is tanner's wares. Let's have a look. Can we get this one? Smuggles drinks, takes the coach's punishment. So I think it's runs laps, right? That's supposed to be the punishment. Do a lap. Suntanning never occurred? Ah, there you go. Yep. Smuggles is runs. And drinks are laps, like to drink something to lap something up. Nice. Yeah, like a cat sort of thing. Cool. All right, we're down to here now. Tiny, powered up henchman. So is that what it's going to be? I am working. So I think we're looking for it being tiny, powered up. No, hang on. What am I thinking? Henchman is singular. That's not going to work then. So tiny is small. Henchman is like a hitman, like a bodyguard. Your right-hand man. Powered up is Rev. Tiny's small, Tiny's puny. Powered up. Like, I want punity or something like that to be the answer. Powered up. Like drive. Something like that. Okay, star lookalike is Brawnia here. So I hear definitely a homophone here. Brawnia. Is musclier. Stronger. Star lookalike. Is a copy. Is a mimic. Brawnia. If you're Brawnia, you are stronger. You are built. Star. It depends on the star, right? It could be like a movie star. It could be like a planet star. Brawnia. Yeah. Something like that. E is interesting. Okay. Neighborhood specialty. Okay, again, something that probably a double clue. 2 words. Specialty. Neighborhood. Specialty. Neighborhood is your local area. Specialty is... yeah. Is it just that? I think that's it. An area is a specialty, like an area of specialty, area of expertise, and a neighborhood's an area, like a hood. Okay. Sandy state, just wash regularly. Nice. Yep, this is fine. Oh, we got a interesting letter at the end. So this is fine regularly, very standard sort of indicator here. Nor did I. The more you know. So just wash regularly. Take regular letters from just wash. Well, just was not going to work, but what about UTAH? That's a state I know, and must be Sandy. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, interesting. The city in the Salt Lake City metropolitan area. Salt Lake City, Utah, US. Nice. Although new meaning for you. Yeah, so I think the way this one, silly talk must be rot. Halfway through, as in the halfway point of R, U, muted, R-O-T. That must be what wordplay is doing, which is very clever. Which is very clever indeed. Yeah, that's why I couldn't get it the first time. What on earth is this? So it is a sharp, right? A sharp something. A sharp mind. A sharp, like, key. Oh, I do have this. This is cute, isn't it? Yes. Musical knowledge for the win. Oh, that's great. I love it. That's my favorite clue so far. Key. A smart kid is a sharp, so sharp to be smart, and minor as in a kid, but A sharp minor is a musical key. Ah, that is clever. That is very clever. Okay. So that helps with 11 and 12 down, but let's try and get this one now. So I don't know who had this before. Stephen had it before, I think. So I want it to be asked something because it's anagram clue for a desk. So anagram of a desk, probably asked, seems to fit. And then I need a 6-letter word. It means crowdsource. Asked something online. So it's got a desk in question mark and in commas as well, in talking mark. So a desk. Crowdsourced. Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, online. How does that work then? I don't know. What else would work better as the clue? I feel like there's a bit of a trick to this one that I'm not getting that other people have got. It's the a desk part. Is this another word meaning for desk? Around? How does that work? Is it asked around? A desk. Hang on. Oh, goodness. Oh, really now? Wow. Asked around, as in around, the letters of, if you put the letters around from a desk, you get asked. Oh, man, that is devious and tricky and, wow. So, what's this? Yeah, I'd say so. Finished is up. Updo. Something's finished. It's like time's up, time's finished. I don't know if I've heard of an updo. So let's look it up.
Updo.
A woman's hairstyle in which the hair is swept up and secured on top or at the back of the head. It looks like this. Something like that. Because the hairdo is up, like it's on the top of the head. Something like that, right? That's what's happening there. Okay. Sure. And now this one. So what possible letters could go there? Hairline is finished. Yeah. It's not going to be that. It's probably going to be a vowel, right? So D. I mean D-E or D-I. O. D-O doesn't seem right to me. Oh, no, D-O it is. Oh, wow. It is D-O. It's does, isn't it? Does and does. This is why you love the English language. You love and hate it. This is the kind of clue. You know, it's like this. It's like this is something I saw a while back. This is why the English language is so beautiful and so frustrating. Something like this. Something like that, right? When you read that, you're like, yeah. How do you teach the English language to people? It's like, oh, this is the language. These are all the rules, but then there are exceptions like I before E except up to C doesn't always happen. And then this sort of thing. You know, wound around the ruined, that sort of thing, wind and wind, all these lovely things. Right. So I think it is ring, because calls ring. And dad. Ring pa, ring pop, right? Dad is pop. That's very American. Which makes sense, because Steve is from America. Kieran, welcome. How you going? Aiden, welcome. How you going? Good to see you. So, ring pop. So, let's have a look what ring pop is. Yeah, these things. Right. Yeah. This is a ring pop, of course. I've seen this. Can you believe I've never had this before? Never had this before, but I don't know. Is it yummy? You tell me. Looks like a dummy. Yeah, it actually does. Actually does. Look at all the interesting little stuff there. There you go. Okay, ring pop. Nice. Okay. Can we get this, I think, this anagram now? Pacify for the Americans, yeah. I have not had a ring pop ever in 30-something years. So I definitely want this to be anagram of Prim Cafe now. And it is going to be what? Let's write down these letters. AP. So it's Rim, CFE, a rustic place to eat. I do not know. Okay, you've something farm. Let's see if I get the first letter. C. RMC, likely suspects. M. Ramp. Ah, yes. That first letter is very helpful. Yes. Now I wonder if you get it, Julian, with that first letter. This is interesting. Rustic place to eat. Oh, rustic place. I think marshmallows when I think of this place. Yep, that's the one. Campfire. So again, you know, fair clue. You know, the wordplay was very obvious. Surprisingly, very classic anagram indicator. 8 letters right here on the left. Prim Cafe, and then a rustic place to eat. It's a campfire. So, all right, 2 more. Oh, is this just Minion? Tiny's Minion? Powered up henchman? Powered up is on. Mini is tiny and on, and henchman is minion. Mini on, nice. Very cool. And last one. I'm intrigued what this letter is going to be. Something EAR? That's very clever, yeah, for 11 down. Mirror. Brawnier. Stronger. C, D, E. So it's either going to be like E, A, R or E, E, R. That doesn't look right though. That's a lot of E's. E, I, R. Has to be E. Yeah, I don't like E there. I like A. Oh. That is oof. Okay. All right. It's the last clue. So, is it A? Let's see. What words could I come up with? F, G, H. Here. Something here. Something fear. Something Lear. Oh boy. It's not going to be B. C. D. H. I. L. O. P. Q. R. It's not two R's. Surely not two R's. That's crazy. T. U. Is it U? So I'm going with A for now. Seems the most likely. Star lookalike. Is A right? D, E, F. L. Oh, it's not right. Ooh, okay. So what's it going to be then? B, C, D. E does not feel right. Star lookalike. Yeah, I mean, we're looking for a star lookalike. Oops, that's not going to work. Oh, my goodness. Meteor. It's Brawny as meteor, as in lots of meat. That is... oof. It's cute, Sid. Oh, wow. So, 100% the best clue for me is this. This is superb. A sharp minor. That is so good. And there needs to be more musical fun clues like this. And the least favourite clue is this one. Because that's come on now. Like, really? Like, come on. Oh, a desk. Oh, wow. Bear because of Ursa. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just thinking, like, what? It had to probably be a vowel. And I'm like, just, if A wasn't right, and then E just is very unlikely, I is very tricky, and U is even less likely. So, yeah. Okay, cool. That's one done. Let us scoot down, and here we go. Next, clue conundrum. So, tricky one here, but see how you go. What you need when you play it. Star name is Vega. Yeah, like, be pretty tough to get like a star, you know. Like I was thinking nebula, or, you know, how do you sort of make that work? Yes. You do need patience when you an instrument. Okay. Well, that didn't go to plan. There we go. I did not demonstrate this right now. This is what I did not demonstrate. Yes. But you need patience when you play the game Patience. Okay. Breathe. Zen mode. Yeah, so a nice cryptic def. So that's why it's a bit trickier, because, you know, when you play it, so, okay, what do you play? Well, you play musical instruments, you play games, and then you might end up working out it's a card game, so Patience is a game, and you need patience. So that's how it works. And next time, I'll try not to ruin it for you. Guess that's not the idea. Right. So that's number 6 done. Number 2, here we go. This is number 7. And away we go. Creates confetti in quiet colours. Does life work if it's 4 letters instead? I mean, it could. You can make an argument for that, right? Yeah, possibly. Creates confetti in quiet colours. So confetti is there a 4-letter word for confetti? Or it's that pen's gonna die. I want the answer to be, even though you've gone. Okay. Very good. See you, Julian. Thanks for joining. Have fun. Maybe catch you later. So I want the answer to be creates confetti. Quiet could be P as in piano. Could be SH as in quiet. But I'm not sure. Singer eager to make a comeback. I'll tell you 4 letters. I'm looking for a 6-letter answer. So to make comeback definitely feels like reversal. So I have a 4-letter word for eager. But don't know how that means a singer, unless it's an actual singer. What else could be eager? So I'm thinking eager is keen, and to make comeback is like a neek, but I mean, is neek a singer that I need to know about, or is that just complete nonsense? We'll keep going. Rhode Island author Bloom. Nice. Love it. Very clever. It pays to know your American state abbreviations in doing these puzzles, because Steve is in the US, of course, as I said earlier. So it pays to know your abbreviations. That certainly helps you here. Because Rhode Island is RI, and author is pen, and ripen is bloom. So that's nice. Fight regulars in bars at will. Yep, this is fine. Happy with this one. So regulars. And of course I need to myself a little bit less so you can see that with the clue there. So regulars, a standard sort of indicator here. Take regular letters. So start with B, and B, R, A, W, L, and brawl is fight. So that's good. Find post nightclub Uber. Post nightclub. Uber. So I don't know. I don't know what the definition's going to be either. I mean, Uber is a taxi. Uber is a car. Uber's ride share. Post nightclub. Don't know. Fish with small wooden instrument. Probably going to be a fish. Small wooden instrument. Is this a charade? Do we need a word for small and a word for wooden instrument? Or do we need fish with small? There's so many fish out there. Could be anything. Wooden instrument. Guitar. Drum. Drum. Small. Something that's small. Probably something that's small and a wooden instrument like a drum, but we'll see. You have a wooden instrument but no fish. Okay. We will come back. Arise, slightly cranky for hike. 5 letters. Slightly cranky. Arise is get up, is wake up. For hike. Hike's a walk. If you're cranky, you're upset. Not sure. Keep going. Books sadly true inside. I want there to be an anagram of some sort here. Books sadly true inside. Nice. Well done. True inside. So is T going inside? I mean, is it a book of the Bible? Sadly. True could be T. Inside, sadly. And we're going to get a book, which is a novel. Okay. Oh boy. Another fish with instrument one. Fish with large wooden instrument. The music in the background is, I just found, basically it's, I just put in no copyright, chill music, 4 hours, and it came up with a thing. Lo-fi chilled beats. 12-hour video, so, no, I'm not streaming for 12 hours. So, yes, but plenty of music. Fish with large wooden instrument. This is interesting. Only 4 letters. This is very interesting. So large could be L. Wooden instrument. We either need a 3-letter wooden instrument, or it's something, something, something L. Eel, cod, koi. Like if large goes here, and it's a wooden instrument. Unless it's something like a lute or lyre. Ling, lyre, lute. Not sure. I think we need some more letters there. Okay. A fellows liaisons. So A could be A. A fellow is a man. Liaison is an aid, is an ally. So fellow's not a man, a lad, a boy, it's a something, probably. And then fellows, as in is, the answer, liaisons. So allies are liaisons. Not sure. I'm going to leave the A for now. That's my thinking. Okay. Primarily salami and remain in wrap. So this one is fine. So there's definitely an S there. And just thinking ahead, I do like my idea for that for one across. Potentially. So this is fine. Primarily, very standard sort of indicator here. If you take the first letters of salami and remain in, you get sari, which is a wrap. It's like an Indian woman's wrap, like a skirt or a dress. Okay, 2 down. Card required to spit rhymes quick. Question mark. Okay. Card. Spit rhymes. Quick. If you're spitting rhymes, what are you doing? Card. Is it a playing card? Is it a... cop? Spade, club, diamond, heart, joker. So probably not a playing card. So it's sort of a whole thing's kind of definition, I think. Kind of a type of card is needed to do this bit here. Be polite, honey. Tot snared mid-tantrum. Ooh. Okay. Be polite, honey. 4-5. So mid-tantrum is T. Tot snared. So T inside. Tot. Honey. Mm, 4-5. So what could the 4 be? So I think we want the answer to be polite. Honey. Honey tot snared mid-tantrum. So honey plus tot plus T is 9 letters. Because mid-tantrum is T, as in the middle letter of tantrum. That's what I'm thinking that is. I mean, hone. That does not work. Honey is sweet. Honey is dear. Not sure. Okay, screenshot from Apple Wizard. So Apple as in like Apple Mac kind of thing? Wizard. Again, it's a question mark. I don't really know where it's going. These are the hardest clues, right? So sometimes you just stare at these and you get no idea. I mean, Apple being capitalized here is like referring to the brand. So oh, it is. Wow, this is nice. Oh, it's so good. Okay. So it's image, isn't it? Because it's like an I, instead of an I, Apple Mac, Apple Pod, it's Apple Wizard. It's I Mage, I Wizard. That's kind of what's happening there. And image is screenshot. That's very clever. Oh, that's why the question mark there. That's my favorite clue so far of this puzzle. Very good. Okay. Interesting words here. Amalgamates all Yiddish kvetching. I have never heard of kvetching. Well, surely the definition is amalgamates. Hey, Mental Playground Raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Raid, yes. How did your stream go? How was the Tyrus? Did you have fun? Hope it went well. You've joined at a good time. We're doing second Cryptic by Moss Def tonight. Welcome, everyone. It was so hard. Yeah. Well, we're struggling for this as well. We've got through the crosses and now we're doing the downs. And we've just got across this one. Thank you for the follow, Artem. Thank you. Welcome. So, amalgamates all Yiddish kvetching. So, I think I need to know what Yiddish kvetching or something like that. What's going on there? Very hard. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So amalgamate here, it must be the definition, I'd say. And amalgamate is like to amass a lot, to come together, to coalesce, to form. But I have no idea what this Yiddish kvetching business is doing here. So I might have to come back to that and see if we get more crosses. Because I've got no idea. Yeah, and I have no idea what that is. Maybe if I get 4 across, we can wolf an answer. Okay. Backfire from embargo on parting. On parting. So from embargo on parting. So parting is like doing. So I want doing to be at the end. And then backfire from. So I want to like take out a word, part of embargo. Like backfire from, as in take something from embargo out. Oh no, from, hang on, that's the definition then. Fire from embargo? Something like that is what I want to happen. Beetle participating in NASCAR absurd. Yeah, nice. Very cool. And absurd could be a bit misleading here if you're not careful. But that has not fooled me. So we've kind of seen before contain indicators. So in, we saw some earlier, and this is participating in. So the answer is participating in the letters of NASCAR absurd. And if you've watched Indiana Jones, you'll know all about, is Indiana Jones or am I thinking of something else? Scarab. Scarab beetles. There it is. It's right inside. And sometimes I say this, the answer is just literally right inside. And it's amazing. You just have to look properly. Ding dang, hidden. Yes. Welcome, guys. Okay. Wants to get together for crafts. Get together. So wants to get together for crafts. So together is like us or all. Wants is an urge, like a desire. for crafts. Crafts is like arts. Something like that. Again, I'm not going to get stuck. Locks, bit of matzo demolished in parlor. Okay. Interesting words here. Bit of matzo demolished. So I want to take some letters, like bits. Locks, bit of matzo. Just in parlor. Parlor's like a bar, a pub. Bit of matzo. Demolished. Is this going to be something I don't know? Potentially. Alright, I do have this one though. This one is fine. Essentially. Easy dish without modifications. So essentially is a very nice indicator here. And if something is done without modifications, it's done that and that, isn't it? Oops, hello. There we go. That. Come on. There we go. As is. So essential letters of easy dish. So essential as in the middle letters. Okay. Right, back we go. So it starts with S, this one. Okay. So now I want this to be... So I want the answer to be creates. Unless it is going to be confetti inside. Creates confetti going inside quiet, which is SH. And it means colors. Is that instead what's going on? So if I go for my original thought, if you're creating confetti, what are you doing? Colors are dyes, inks, pigments. Unless it is SH at the start. Because I think the S, I want like quite to be SH, like sh. And colors are inks. So shinks, is that a word? Creates confetti. But I don't know. So happy for a hint on that one, I suppose. This is not going to be keen. Not a synonym of colours. Okay, that helps. Singer eager to make comeback. So here I want a four-letter word for eager. That's being reversed. It's not keen. Game. Singer. So I want a singer. I hope it's a famous singer. If that's what's happening. Eager. What do you feel eager but not keen? Nope. We've got an E here now. Is that going to help us at all? Post nightclub. Find post nightclub Uber. So we're looking for find. So post is like after. Post nightclub. Think like something ERS. Uber. I don't even know where to begin with that wordplay. Okay, so I think 11 and 17, if I can understand how one works, I'll get the other one. We've got the first letters, which is very helpful. Fish with large wooden instrument. Is it going to be a fish plus L? And we want to get a wooden instrument, which is... Unless it's a double def, a fish and a large wooden instrument. And similarly, then this one is something similar, I would think. Small wooden instrument. Double def indeed, yeah. Okay. And I said I was going to do this, and I haven't done this. Look up the different types of fish, because there's probably a billion of them, and it'd be nice to know right about now. Oh, okay, right. So that's that. Bass and bass. Again, like the wound and wound and the wind and wind. Bass and bass, amazing. One's a fish, one's an instrument. So now I have a better idea on how this works. This is going to be... okay, what are instruments now? Cellos. Oh, okay. Oh, no. We've got an oh, no in the chat. Oh, no. It can't be. Oh, it's a long fish. Small wooden instrument. I'm trying to think of what a small wooden instrument could be. Because I don't think I'm going to get it from fish. Fish is just very, like, broad, right? I don't know what instruments there could be. They start with C. Like cello. What else? What else could it be? I need a long instrument. Come in pairs usually. Drum. Fish. Contrabass is too many letters. I will let you know. You can't decide. Wooden instrument. Guitar, keyboard. Flamenco. It's not an accordion. I imagine the fish is not going to get this for me, so I just have to think about this small wooden instrument. It's small. What's small? Like, what's really small? Yeah, possibly. Okay. Rise slightly cranky. For hike. For hike. I mean, rises is inside. Rise is get up is rouse. Slightly cranky is for hike. Hike is a walk. Hike is a trek. Oh, this one's not going as well as the first one. Wow. Oh, book's sadly true inside. I still want T to be on the inside for this. Sadly true. I want the answer to be book, right? Books, as in book is. Sadly true inside. Fellow. Fellow's man. Dude, liaisons. Aids. I mean, allies? I mean, G, because of doing. Maybe I was close on 8 down as well. I mean, if it's G, then... Fellows. Guys? Oh, it's the British one, isn't it? Damn it. It's the last fellow that I would think of. Ah. Annoying. When you look at that for so long and you get stuck. Gent is a fellow. Nah. Alright. No, we do, but like it's not the first choice word. It'd be like, you know, hey mate, hey guy, hey friend, hey buddy, how you going? Like if I was talking to a mate, I would say, hey gent. Yeah. You might see gents on like bathrooms in like restaurants and stuff, possibly. Yeah. Not the first choice word, which is why I wasn't thinking of it for a while. So is this doing like I thought before? Embargo. Embargo is like a ban. Does this eye look... It's doing something else. So that's interesting. If it's doing something else, then I reckon I know what's going on, but that... And can I work it out now? So what is left? Backfire. I'm missing a letter. No. What am I missing? E-M B A-R. There's two O's. So I completely didn't see the other function that parting could be doing with embargo on having 9 letters. So it could be an anagram here, meaning backfire. Wow. O-O-N. That is not neat. I cannot see that at all. Backfire is... Let's see. Let's say the N goes there. That seems logical. So backfires like to fail. You've got it. Nice. So backfires like to fail, right? It's... And I always say anagrams can be the easiest or the hardest clues. I mean, A. I mean, I'm guessing letters here, but... Oh, dear me, that is tough. If that takes you a while, yeah, I agree. That is tough. It's good. Backfire. Oh, because it comes back. Whew. That is tough, but like it's so good. Partying as an anagram. Cool. So it's an A here now. Oh, interesting. No. Is it that? True is inside. Alas. Alas is sadly. Whoa. That's... I'm going to go with that for now. And what is this? So I was right. See, again, I'm getting the wordplay here. You know, true is T inside, and then like, what is sadly? And a book is an atlas. So, yeah. Locks, bit of matzo. Demolished in parlor. Like, do I need to know what these words mean? Or are these just... in... What locks is, yeah. See, I don't know what locks is. Which does not help. I've never heard of locks ever in my life. So that's not going to help me. Bit of matzo demolished. And it means a parlor. Alright, well I know what the answer is now. That L's actually helped me. But I don't know what locks is. And bit of matzo demolished to get rid of part of some of matzo from a bigger word that means locks. Fillet of a certain pink fish. I still don't know what it is, given the answer. But that's what I'm going with. And does this help me now? Ah, locks is salmon. Okay. Bit of matzo, as in the first letter M demolished from salmon. Oh, that's tough. What is this? Small wooden instrument. I still have no idea what this instrument is. Fish. I can't even guess a fish. Still have no idea. Alright, maybe this will help. Now I have an S at the end. Once to get together. For crafts. Needs. So I feel like crafts is definition. Wants to get together. Wants is like a need, a desire, something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty stuck now. I think I've gone through everything a couple of times. That's easiest, yeah. I mean, am I right so far? Or was I right with H at the end? Yeah. Colors. Shades. So full letter word for colors. If it's not inks, dyes. It means creates confetti. That's what I'm looking at so far. It's a specific one. Specific color. So if it's that, that's pretty tough. If it's meant to be red. Shreds. Creates confetti shreds. Don't know if I love it. If that's what it is. Which is why I was staring at it for seemingly hours. We'll see if the worst works, but I don't love it. So wrap something. Okay, so you've done this one before. Yeah, I mean, look, most of them have been gettable. The last one we did in what, 35, half hour, you know, sort of thing. Taking my time sort of thing. Is this like wrap something? Rapid. Card is ID and rap is spit rhymes. Quick. Kind of something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Which is kind of the way the question mark's there because it's kind of like the word order's a bit out of whack. Yeah. I'm certainly struggling. Alright. Oh, so how does that work then? Disco. Oh, you gotta do a disco after a nightclub. Right? Something like that. But then what's... Or... And then I don't know what the rest is. A rap ID. Right. That makes sense. Yeah. One letter off. Oh, yes, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Uber is very. That's... Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Be polite, honey. That is tough. So post nightclub is disco and Uber is very hard. It's certainly the hardest cryptic I've done of his. Polite is nice. Honey is... Okay, so how does that work then? If it's that. Is it that? Something like that? Tot snared. Oh, hang on. It's a tantrum. It's a tantrum of tot snared, is it? Saying I'm close, right? If that's the case. Oh. Hey, Joe, welcome. How you going? We are struggling through this. If that's right, okay, I don't know. Oh, yeah, so it is. So be polite, honey. Don't stare, as in be polite, don't stare, right? Don't like, that's not polite. Not polite to stare or point. And it's a tantrum of tot snared. Oh, Steve, you're watching this. Please be nicer on number 8 and 9. And 10. You've made 8 and 9, I think. Oh, man. How are we going with this fish? Or this instrument? I still do not know. What about this one? Oh, slightly cranky? Oh. Slightly... slightly, do you need... I guess because it's just AR instead of RA. Not cranky, it's slightly cranky. Stuck on the wrong hike. Okay. Wants to get together for crafts. So surely crafts is the answer here. Wants to get together. I mean, again, I could be wrongly stuck on wants getting together. Because if you want something, you covet, you desire, you crave. For crafts is like art. Something like that. Or is it more devious? I would not be surprised if it's more devious. So I don't know if I'm going to get any more. Right. What are crafts? I mean, ships? As in like a craft as a boat? Ship is want to get together? That's, I've had no chance of getting that in a billion years if you didn't tell me it was double def. How does that work? How does ship want to get together? Like, if I want to get together, I can think of 100 ways I can say that. Rather than ship. In a book or whatever. Ships. I still don't get it, but we'll move on in the interest of time. And what is this stupid thing? That's going to be a vowel, right? Must be a vowel. Has to be a vowel. Yeah. Hang on. What is this? So A, I. I have absolutely no idea. No, I think someone just give this to me, honestly. I've said this about 6 times, and I'm not going to get this. Look like a crab when you play them. Look like a crab. What do I look like a crab? Castanets. Oh, castanets. Oh, Steve, what are you doing to me? You were doing so well until this puzzle. Oh, castanets. Oh, that is so tough. Yeah, like that's really good hint. I want to see you write a clue for this MP in a grid in like 6 grids time when you've forgotten about this. Right. Crabby wooden instrument or something like that. Okay. So someone help me out on one of these. Is this a 4-letter word for eager that's coming back? It's not keen or something like that. I don't know. And this one, I don't know what this Yiddish kvetching is, so someone just tell me what this means, please. So I've got no idea. And is it a famous singer? Like, will I know this singer? Like, is it Pink? So I've got, otherwise no idea. What else? I mean, what other 4-letter words are there for eager? Is what I don't know. And what is Yiddish kvetching? Please, somebody tell me. Oh, of course it is, yeah. And it's stupid, like I could look at it for days and not get it. Is this just going to be alloys? Right, I have no idea how this works. What's going on here? Is it just all? So I've got no idea what oys is. Like half of oyster? From oy vey. I've never heard of that. I cannot tell you what that is. Indicating dismay or grief.
Oy vey.
I have never heard or used that, seen that ever. I had no chance of getting that. I had no chance. This is just, you know, drove me nuts because I knew the wordplay, but you know, do you know the word? Well, yes, but I couldn't think of it. Wow. Tough. This is a really tough one. I mean, I got these two quick, and this one, and this one. So I got five clues really quickly. 6 probably. 5, maybe 6, and the rest were like, oof, painful. So out of the 7, for 100%, this is the most difficult one. Yeah, some good stuff though. Like this was nice. Just took me donkey's years to work it out. This was nice and just almost in plain sight, and slightly cranky. It's just so clever. Oh, playing as an anagrind. This is very cheeky. Uber being very. And using capital U for Uber, but, you know, it's actually like a German word, not like a German person or something. And this is like, come on. All right. So enough of that then. We have done plenty of that. Let's Do the last one here. Here we go. Okay, Tuffy. I've done a lot of talking for a while. I'm going to stop talking for a moment and let people have a look at this. Have some chocolate, because I've bloody well earned it. M&M time. Radio. Here. There we go. Okay, nice. So I will say this clue is tough, mainly because there's a lot of little elements here to work out. And I can always trust the Sunday paper to have the tougher clues. So this is from a Sunday paper. There's some really nice stuff. Yeah, it's a nice one. So I guess, like any clue, can you work out what indicators there could be and therefore where the definition might be? It's always the first spot to start. And I will say there's probably a couple of words here that are more for surface reading, but helps the clue read a bit better. And I did consider posting a modified version of this clue, getting rid of a couple of words, but I thought, let's show you what it actually looks like, and then maybe we can think about if we'd modify it. People have got ideas. This is nice. I like where people are going with this. So, Stephen, you are partly correct. Partly correct with your first statement there. Ah, Joe. Let's stick with that, shall we? I like where you're going with that one. Yeah, we're getting there slowly. What does your answer begin with, Stephen? What's the first letter? Yes, I'm happy with that. The first letter is indeed A. Ah, here we go. Ah, now Stephen's got it. Well done. Okay, Stephen, would you care to offer a hint for people in the chat? Where people might be getting stuck? Yes, it's a good start. I would say that's 5/8 of the answer, in a way. Okay, Joe's got it. Nice. Yes, that's the one. And I think people are getting this now. Yep, it is very good. So this one is absurdly, which is absurdly good, because a ruse almost is ruse without the E. So almost. Backfired, so reversal. And it's at the center, so it's inside. So it's ruse without the last letter, reversed, inside, anagram of... And this is interesting, isn't it? Badly awry. You could have badly anagram awry because of badly, or badly anagram because of awry. In this case, once you work out that it's ruse almost is 3 letters, you need 5 more, it's going to be anagram of this. and then SUR goes inside an anagram of this, and you get absurdly, just inconceivably. Which is very good. So that's what's tough, because the rus, that 4 letters, has 3 bits of wordplay. It's at the center, but it's almost not quite the word, and it's backfired. Yep. Yep, it does nicely misdirect. So you could conceivably write this clue, you know, a bit sort of shorter. Rus at the center, almost backfired. And you know, and getting rid of some of this stuff here. You know, you could write a bit shorter, perhaps. Yes, Aiden, I have been looking at this for 2 weeks when I've had bits and pieces of time, and I cannot work it out. Yes, I know, yes. My current thinking is the definition is currency, and it's a word for view on contest. That's my current thinking, but I'm working on it. That's okay, Stephen. Now, this is the end of the cryptic part of the stream, but I want to plug this because this is a thing. This is my first grid. Yay! I have sent it to 2 people to test solve, and one is in this very chat. And once my 2 test solvers get back to me, this will be released to everyone else. So I'm very excited. And it's very good. Stephen, well done. Yes, you can see you can see exactly clues. Oh, Joe's got it. Nice. Well done. So yes, I just want to plug that this is a thing that's going to be happening. I'm very excited. I had an idea in mind and it didn't quite work out, but it kind of worked out. Yes, Joe, it does look familiar. And yes, but I do love it. And once I had, you know, a dozen clues or something, it took me about 5 or 6 hours of solid sitting down and just nutting things out. So very excited. Okay, let us get rid of that. And we're now going to move on to this. Here we go. So, part 2 of the stream. I must say those cryptics took me a bit longer than I thought, but here we go. This is, of course, Star Battle, which we've done before. So this is a lot of fun. So the way this one works, very straightforward. You basically have to solve the puzzle so that each column, each row, and each sort of block of cells has a certain number of stars. For these Illy puzzles, this one is just a 1-star puzzle. So you can see 1 star in this shape, and this column has this star, and this row has this star. And no star can touch each other even diagonally. So these are nice puzzles. I'm going to do this. We'll go through a few. Then I'm going to do the aquarium, and then I'm going to do this one to finish. So we've seen all these. We've seen that one before. And this one I was inspired to do because Joe mentioned it the other week. But let's do this one first. So I'll sort of go through a couple of smaller puzzles and then we'll work our way up and see how we go. So here we go. Let me talk you through this one. So we need 1 star. Straight away I can see this 2 shape, so we know this must be like that. Star Battle Puzzle Hunt, nice. Because if a star goes in one of these spots, it kills those cells. So it can't be there, and it can't be here because then you can't have a star. Similarly, this little one here, we can't have a star there or there. And we can't have a star there because that's going to knock it out, or there. And we have to have a star in these 2, so that one can't be a star, which means that's a star, that's a star, that's a star. That one can't be, so that one is, and that one is, and we're done. That's how it works. Sorry, it's a bit cut off there. So yes, that's how it works. And again, I've said this a few times already. This is puzzle 9 million something, so you can do these for days and not run out. It's so good. Let's do another one, just to get ourselves warmed up. Here we go. So I'm going to do a bit quicker now. Yep. Yep. Let's see, that one sort of thing. So that one, which means that's a thing, that's a thing, that's a thing, that's a thing, and that's a thing, that's a thing, and we're done. Right, so that's a bit quicker. That was a bit quicker, right? So, you know, you can't have a star here because that knocks out these 3, and you can't have a star here that knocks out these 4. And then you work your way around. That's kind of how it works. So I'm just going to, for a second, show this here. It's a little off screen, so I'm just going to rearrange things for a moment. So on the side here, we got 5, 6 squared, normal hard, 8 squared, 10, 14, and then the dailies, and shapeless is a new whole different kettle of fish. So I won't do all of these. I'll do, you know, a couple of these and maybe one of these, and maybe I'll have a look at the daily, which is kind of nice, and we'll see how we go. So let me collapse all that again. So we'll see how we go with that. Okay, let's do 6 squared. Okay, a bit bigger, but same thing. Blow it up a little bit. And here we go. So again, I'm looking at this one. We can't have a star anywhere there or there. Okay, as soon as you see a 2 cell, you can X out either one on either side, because otherwise it's going to knock it out. Yes, yes, you could solve and not run out. It would take you a ridiculous amount of time. Metal was a star battle. Yeah, cool. And here we have to have a star in here, so that can't be a star in those. We also know what else. Well, we have to have a star in each of these first 2 things. So at most, 1 star can go in here, and therefore 1 must go here, so we can't have a star there. Those sorts of things. And because we now know the star goes here, that can't be a star in any of those. What else? We know that this can't be a star, because otherwise it would knock out the remaining spaces here, so that can't be a star. And nor can this be a star, because it would knock them out, so that's not right either. And now we have, let's see, what else do we have? We're almost there. We need a little bit more. It's there. We're probably a couple of steps away. Can't have a star in C5. Let's see. Yes, that's correct. Yep, well done. Because otherwise then you can't put a star here, so that doesn't work. Very nice. So let's see. Does that help us? Corrects most of column C. Well, I feel like this is one of the trickier normal puzzles to do. Let's see. We're just sort of going ahead here. So there. So that doesn't work, right? Because then you can't put a star there. So that doesn't work. So not a star there. And therefore, now the star must go there. So there. And therefore, there. Right? It's a bit like an X-wing. X in B1 and B2. Yeah. So that's correct. What else? Okay, so we need a star in C and D. We need a star in this shape and a star in this shape. A star can't be there, which means now the puzzle's broken down. That breaks the puzzle and we're done. There you go. That was tough though. 3.5 minutes. That's pretty difficult for a 6 squared normal one. So you can break it down pretty quickly, but yeah, it does take a while to get there sometimes. So if that wasn't the best representation of a sort of 6 squared normal. So let's do one that's a little bit better. A little bit, hopefully a bit easier. Okay. And at this point, I'm happy for people to jump in and suggest as we were doing, so that's cool. So I'm going to start with some easy stuff here. So this, there we go. That's already great, isn't it? So that's a thing, that's a thing, that's a thing. This is all wonderful. That's all really good. That one, we're done. There you go. So that's sort of how you can solve them fairly quickly. Come on, Ada, chop chop. Gotta be quicker than that. But yes. Yeah, so that's it. So let's do a hard, okay? So same size, but a bit harder, right? And again, I just keep pointing this out, but puzzle 10 million, like, just for days you could do this, right? Here we go. So I'm going to let chat decide where we start. Tell me what we should do, where should we go, what should we do. Happy people to jump in and let's have some fun. A bit faster, yeah. Row 1, love it. Yep, so I see a star needing to go here, so that's a thing, that's a thing, that's a thing. And D1's a star. Yep, because B2 must be a star, so happy. So that can't be a star, those all go away. That's a star, and those all go away. Cool. And now the puzzle basically solves itself, doesn't it? It really just breaks down in front of your very eyes, and I'm sorry, it keeps happening, so there we go. Oh, that's okay, Eden. I know there's a bit of delay and I raced through that one, so it breaks down, it really does. Okay, let's scoot up to 8 squared. Again, just 1 star still. And hey, look, puzzle 19 million. You could do these for years and not finish. All right, where are we going here? So a bit more to think about here, but there's still a couple of easy spots to start. Someone throw me something out there. Where are we going with this one? Column H, love it. Yep, star must be in this shape, so it can't be there. And then column G, have to be a star here, so yoink. So that's fine. And we can definitely do plenty with this stuff. Because if we have a star there, that completely kills this shape. So the star must go there, and the star must go there, and the star must go there. So all of this is a thing, and there's only 1 spot here, so that goes away, and that goes away. And that goes away. 1 spot here, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. So this is all lovely. And now there's really one obvious thing we can do. And I'm happy for someone to shout it out. That's the one. Has to be, right? Only 1 left. So that thing. And you could go to either of these 2 spots. They must be stars. It's the only one in this shape and the only one in this row. And you don't have to X that, but just for completeness I do. Done. So 1.5 minutes, but nice. So I find the 1-star puzzles are fairly gettable. Fairly gettable. So let's do another one. Here we go. And again, throw me out a suggestion. Easy spot to start for sure here. Stephen, I'm getting there. Yeah, you are correct. Definitely going to take us longer when we get to the multiple star puzzles. But here I think there's really an obvious spot we can start with. Yeah, for sure. Right, the smaller shape, always a good place to start. So a star must be there, so it can't be in the rest, and it can't be in those 2. Yeah, the multiple puzzles we'll say are quite a bit more involved, depending on how you do. What else can we do here? Okay, so there's a little bit more there. Okay. C2 and 3 are an X. Yes, because if they were, it would kill the other shape next to it. So C2 is definitely an X. C3? C3 not necessarily. C2 definitely. Happy with that. Now the next sort of level of thinking these puzzles is you have to kind of use the symmetry and you kind of have to look at where shapes are contained. So if you look at columns A, B, C, C3 because it kills the column. Ah, yes. Yeah, nice, because you can't have a thing there. Cool. That's correct. Yeah. And C4 as well. Yeah, cool. And also, in fact, you can look at it a different way because in columns A, B, C, you need how many stars? Correct? 3? 3 stars. 1 must go in this shape. 1 must go in this shape. And 1 must go in this shape. Because they're contained completely within those things. So you can't have a star there. Can't work. Logically, it won't work. So therefore, a star must go in one of these 3, so it can't go there. Because it would kill the shape. And these are the sort of little things you have to start doing as you get to the bigger puzzles. So now where to? Okay, well, I reckon we can't have a star in... like D, E, or F1. Because then it would force a star to be in A2. And it kills that. So it can't be a star there for me. And in fact, I think it can't be a star in either of those as well. So I think the star must be in... right, in A1. Right? That's the deduction there, because otherwise you'd kill the shape. So I'll just go back and show you how that works. So let's go back and have a look. So this is where we were. If a star goes in any of these ones here, it means a star must go there and it kills this shape. So it can't be. So the star must be there and then there. Why not C1? Let's have a look at C1 then. Because then the star can't go here, so it must go... oh, you're right. So it's there. So it could be there. It could be there. That's silly, Adam. But am I right in these ones? Yeah. So you can't be these, right? Yeah. Yeah. So C1 and A2 does work. Yeah. So it's like that. And then that can't be a star. And this is what you have to do sometimes. You have to just create a whole bunch of X's before you can find a star. So notice we haven't got a star yet, but we're working out restrictions. What else? 1, 2. Yeah, so you need... so this means you can't have any of those, which forces a star there. And that means a star has to be here, which means a star can't be there or there. So that works, and that works, and that works. And that's a thing. And that means the star goes there, so it can't go there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Can't be a star there. Only legal spot there, and there. And I think we're done. Cool. So, again, a bit harder. And again, you saw we didn't get any stars until we got, was it this one here? It took a while, right? But sometimes, yeah, it takes one and then the cascade just happens nicely. So it really does work. Okay, let's do a hard. So still 1 star, but hard puzzle. Okay. So, I like this corner here a lot. So straight away, this is a thing. Okay, we've seen this. You can't have an X on either side of these ones. And the whole column, a row goes, which means that's forced. And that's forced, and that's forced. Must be a thing. Must be a thing. And therefore, I know where the star goes in this shape, because if the star goes here, it can't go there, which means it goes there. So it can't go there, or there, or there, or there. And then it has to go in this shape here. So it can't be there, so it's there. And that's all X. Yep. And that one then can't be a star. And this shape here only has one legal spot, which forces that to be X's. And this interesting looking shape here only has one spot, and therefore the last star goes there, and we are done. Yep, and the puzzle just breaks down. Yep, yep, and you guys were way ahead as well. Yep, yep, with the delay, you absolutely nailed it, as I did. So, very cool. And again, I keep harping on this, but this, puzzle 9 million and something, like, yeah, puzzle for days. Okay, so now we're going to get a bit more tricky, because now we're doing 10 square, but this is 2 star. So already there's a few more things to think about with these puzzles, because now you need 2 stars in every row, column, and shape. So you can't automatically X a row or column with just 1 star. And the way you have to think about these is, let me do this to demonstrate. You have to be able to work out how many stars can go in a particular shape. So for instance, in let's say this shape here, in any 2x2 configuration, you can have at most 1 star. And then also in a little corner section, that's the next most biggest shape. And then if we take another color, this is the next most biggest shape. And then that last color is this one. So a total of most 4 stars can be in this block, the way it works. We only need 2, but a total of 4 at most can go in there, in that configuration. So let's go back to this. So there's a couple of easy sort of starting points here. Stevens and Aiden already worked it out. So let's have a look here. So A1 needs to be a star. Let's have a look. So what we can say for sure is that if we put a star here, it kills this shape here. So no good. And if we put a star there, it means there's only room for 1 star. So that can't be a star. And therefore, we need 2 stars in this shape. So 1 must go there, because we can't have 2 stars next to each other. And 1 must be in A2 or A3. And we can actually work out which one it is by having a look at this thing here, because we need 2 stars in this shape, and there's only one way to do it, which is like that. Must be like that, because we can't have stars touching, and therefore the other star must go there, and we have beautiful ability now to cross everything out with 2 stars in each of those rows and columns. That's really nice. What else can we have a look at? Let's have a look. Well, down here, right, this is the same sort of situation. Again, putting a star here kills the rest. So we've seen 1, and then just needs a star. We don't know where yet. Okay, now we're down to 3 possible shapes. This 2x2, this 3, and then this 2. Okay. Now where can we go? Let's have a think. So could have 3 stars there. Hmm. 3, 4, 5. So that can't be a star. Okay. That one can't be a star, I reckon, because columns F, G, H, I, and J need 10 stars. Okay, 10 stars total. 2 in this shape, 2 in this shape, 2 in this shape, 2 in this shape, and 2 in this shape. All those shapes are entirely contained within those columns. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's an outlier. So that can't be a star. Pentominoes. It's one in the not 4 block. Yeah? Yeah. And, well, we can clearly see that we've got 2, 4, and 6 now, right? In rows 8, 9, 10. So that can't be a star. So that's nice. That further restricts this shape here. And so now, and you don't have to do this, but let's say if we do this, because this is the thing, can we get rid of the colors? Oh, you go back to that, right? We'll get rid of those colors. But now you can see how it further restricts it. H10 must be a star since it's the only blue one left. Well, let's have a look. Let's put the colors back and work that out again. So that's there. Then the next biggest shape that can have a star is a 3. And then we also have a 1. Now notice that at most 3 stars can go here, but we only need 2. So we don't know yet where the stars are going, but we're getting there. Remember, we started with 4 shapes and we're down to 3. So we don't know for sure this is a star, but it's a possibility. It's a strong possibility. But you can see now these puzzles are a bit harder. We have to use the symmetry of the grid, like this, and we use the column trick here. 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't really help us. Cross in G9. Let's have a look. Yes, of course. So this is our internal exclusion, right? If we have a star there, it kills the rest of the shape. We can't get the second star. So that has to be a cross. So that's fine. What else can we do? We have 3 shapes. That's no good. And already can see that jumping difficulty from 1 to 2 star is quite a bit. It's quite steep. Let's see. That's a star. That can't be a star. That's a star. That's a star. Okay. So I propose that we have to have at least 1 star here. Because if we have X's and we have 2 stars here, no. What am I talking about? That's not right. 1, 2, or 5. That doesn't help. 4, 5. 3, 4. Glenn, welcome. How are you going? Haven't seen you in a while. X in E10. Let's have a look at that. If that's a star... Yes, because then we're forced to have a star in here. We can't have it that kills that. Yep, that's correct. Nice spot. Very good. Yeah, that's a really good one. H7-2. Yep, same thing. Again, we'd have one here and then we have to have a second one there. So that's no good. So we're almost getting there for this shape. We're still not quite there. We have 3 possibilities there. Yeah, I love it. Yep, no, happy with that. That was really good. One, 2. So 2 stars could go there. So we need 2 stars there. 2 stars must go there. So at least 1 star goes here. But they could both go here as well. Okay, let's have a look at F5. If that's a star... what happens? I'm just looking ahead. I mean, sometimes you never know. You have to think a couple of moves ahead. Yeah, it is a bit harder though, right? Oops. Bring that down a bit again. And there should be a logical way to do these. But sometimes there's a bit of guesswork. All right, so let's say, for example, that the stars go here, which means the stars go there. That's no good, right? Because now we only have 1 star here. So that can't work, okay? So one of these must be a star. So those can't be stars, right? So these sorts of things, thinking ahead, right? And so 1 star goes here and 1 star goes in these 3. Does that help us here at all? Getting closer. And so we have a star in one of these. 3 plus 1. Okay, so that can't be a star either, right? Because then we need, no, that's wrong. That is wrong. Is that wrong? 1, 2. Does that work? No, you really have to look ahead sometimes. Crossing D6 and D8. Because of column 7. You mean row 7? Well... if that's a thing... E6. Okay, hang on a second. That might make more sense. Yes, no, you're right. Absolutely, yeah. Because then again, we'd only have 1 spot left. So that's a cross. Okay, nice. Good. Again, these little things all help. There'll just be 1 that we need, and that leads to a cascade. Now we have a 3 shape here and a 1 shape, right? We just saw here that the 3, there must be 1 star here, and then has to be 1 here. So that really helps. We know 1 star has to be here because of our previous deduction, so that can't be a star. This has to have a star, and there must be a star in this 2 block here. So more X's. Yes, star in E2. That's the one. Yep, bang on. Okay. 1, 2, 4. So now in columns F and G, we have a star here, a star here, a star in G8, F9, and a star on the bottom here. So I think this is the way it works. And I think now we have this, 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 and a star goes there. That's what I reckon is going on. So now we have a star here. And I reckon this is going to help us a lot. 1 goes here, 1 star goes here. And now we have this little 4 shape with a 1. So let's see if this can't help us out now. And we have to have a 1 here and 1 here. So that can't be a star, that can't be a star, that must be a star. We can only have 1 star here, so the other one must go there. That can't be a star because we have 2. And there needs to be another one there. So that's a thing. That's a thing, that's a thing. And we're starting to get there. This is where it starts to break down, but we're not quite there yet. 2, 3, okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. I believe. Let's see if I'm right. That can't be a star. We have 2 already in that shape. So the star goes there. The star goes there. That has 2. Star, star. And we're done in 15 minutes. So yeah, there was a star in B7. Yeah. There you go. See, it does break down after a while. You just have to find that 1X. So well done, people in the chat, especially Steven and Aiden for helping out there. And you can get the puzzle to break down after a while. But you can see this one took at least twice as long, probably 3 times as long as the last one. So, nice. Okay. Let's try and do a hard one of 10 squared and see how we go. Okay. So, again, happy people to jump in here. I see an obvious starting point. So, I'll let people have a look for a second. Yeah, look, I get really comfortable with 1-star puzzles, just understand the rules, and then just do a ton of 8 squared, I think, because that's the bigger puzzles with 1 star, and then do the 10 squareds. Yep. Yep. Happy with that. So I see an even easier starting point, but we can have a look at that as well. So we need 2 stars in this row. The whole shape's taken up by that. Can't be a star in either of those. But also have a look at this shape here, this 4 shape. If we put a star here, it means only 1 star goes there, and same here. So it must be like that, which is nice because it gives us a lot of information already. So that's your way into the puzzle. And now we also know this has to be an X because if it's a star, we only have room for 1 more down here in that column E. So that can't be a thing either. Glenn, no, this is Star Battle. This is from this website. These are logic puzzles. And I'm just going to show you here. There's all sorts here. So we're doing Star Battle. Next, we're going to do Aquarium, and then we're going to finish with Shikaku, which we've done before. So it's very nice. So I encourage you to check it out and sit back and relax and watch as we show how to do it. So, where to from here? Well, here must be an X, right? Because if it's a star, there's only one spot left. Oh, yeah. Then you're going to love at the end of the stream. Shikaku is so much fun, so stick around for that if you can. All right, people, where to from here? So that can't be a star because only one's left, so that's no good. And that's no good, right? Because now we have to put stars here. We don't have any room there, so that's not a star. And that kills the whole shape, so that's not a star. So this is sort of external exclusion. And this is kind of a bit of internal and external exclusion, right? Because you're putting an X on the outside of a shape, otherwise it would kill it. So for example, if you had one star here in this 3 block, you have to have one here. So at least one goes here. So if both go there, so both stars can't go there because that kills, because there's only room then for this one here. So that's not a thing. So therefore, one must go in this 2 block, I reckon. And F9's an X, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Happy with that? Yep. And we just saw that if we have 2 stars here, it's not going to work. So we can't have 2 stars there. So one must be up here there then. Must be a star. That must be a thing. Yeah. Yeah, you're onto it. And now we can do some external exclusion, because if we have a star there, it means only one goes here. And if we have a star there, it means only one goes here. So externally, we can exclude these 2 squares because of this shape here. And now we can also externally exclude this one, right? Because it kills the rest of this shape. So that can't be a star. And yes, because we have one here and one here, so they can't be stars. Okay, so we're getting there. Okay, we're getting closer there. And again, if we have 2 stars there, that kills this. So we can't have 2 stars there. So I think one must go in these 2. Let's have a look. B2 and X. If it's a star, we have room for not enough stars. We need 2, 4, and we need 5 more. So that's not going to work. Yep. So that is correct. And also because it means that, yeah, this we cut off all these spots. Okay. So let's look at these last 3 columns here. This shape's entirely within it. This shape's entirely in it, and this shape as well. 2, 4, 6 stars. Can't be a star there. Some more exclusion. So we're getting there. In column C, we'd only have 1 left. Yeah. Yeah, this one here. That is correct. Okay, we're getting there. Where to from here? One, 5. So we got 3 squares for those 2 stars. Oh yeah, of course. Have a look at this. Only 2 spots left now, isn't there? And therefore that's a thing. And also this one here only has room for 1. So that's nice. Nicely done. And that's an X. And the last one there goes there. So that's done. So we're getting there. So that's it. See, that was nice. Nice little cascade there. Made some good progress there. And yeah, so E10's a star, correct. And now let's have a look at this column, because we need 2 stars and we have exactly enough room in these 4 for those. So one of these ones must be the last star in column A. We're not sure which one yet, but we're pretty close. And this one must be an X, because if it's a star, we have only room for 1 more along this whole row. So that's an X. And therefore, we know where the star goes there. And now we have a little shape here, which we can do a lot with, because if that's a star, it kills it. So that goes there. 1 goes here. Which means 1 star goes here. We're pretty close now. B4's a star. Let's have a think about that for a second. If it were not a star, you'd need 1 there. And then you need to put 2 stars here, which could work. That could work. So that could be a thing. So it may not be, I don't reckon. Not sure on that one yet, I don't think. Oh, no, you're right. Because, have a look at, no, I'm looking at the wrong plots. Have a look at this. So rows 3 and 4, we need 4 stars. We've got 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So that must be a star. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And then with J3, you're correct. Very good. So now we have a configuration where if we have the star there, it goes there. We have the star there, it goes there. So we don't know where exactly that goes yet. But we're pretty close there. We can block those off because we need 1 more here. So those can't be a star, which means that's the star because that's the only spot there. And that must be the star there. 2 in that one. And now we have this little shape, which we know we can do that with. So that's 2 in there. So those stars must go there. A star goes there. Knocks that off. Knocks that off. And that one goes there. And Dunzo. Just over 11 minutes. Very nice. Okay. So again, you can see a lot of Xing needs to happen first. You know, steady progress going around, and then you start to find stars, and then you cascade when you make some good logical deductions. These puzzles are lots of fun. Definitely one of the trickier ones. But really, really good fun if you can persist. Okay, so there's also 14 squared, which is 3 star. And then you got specials. I'll just give you a bit of context. This is what the monthly looks like. This is 6 stars. This is enormous, right? So this is what the 6 star looks like. So, you know, you can see how this is going to take forever. Thanks, Joe. So I won't do this. Let's see if I can fit the daily. And yes, I did have a look at this earlier, but I thought maybe I'd leave it for streams. So can I squeeze it on? How does that look? That's okay there. So this is a 4-star special daily. So this is only once in the 24-hour period. And we need 4 stars. And I've already had a look at a shape here. So let me know if that looks okay for you. This will be sort of the last star battle, I think. And then we'll move on and do some aquarium. And so similar principles. It's a bigger puzzle, of course. But you still need 4 stars in every shape, in every row, in every column. And just like in, you know, the 2 stars we were doing, 2-star puzzles, you look at the smaller shapes first. So, for example, I look at, where's an obvious one? Yeah, so we can look at this shape here, for example. And I'm going to demonstrate my little colors. So here's my little color tool. So we have to have 1 there. Okay, that's the biggest shape we can have a star. And then we need a star, potentially one of those 2, for example. And then potentially we need a star here. And so I reckon there must be a star here. I reckon there must be a star there. Let's see. We'll go back and do this. So those sorts of things you look for. So if that's indeed the case, then something like that's going to happen. Then we look at this shape up here, and we need 1 in there, 1 in there. So those 2 need to be stars. Those 2 are stars. 2 and 2 is 4. That's the rest of that one done. Oopsie. That's the rest of that. Right? Because there has to be 2 there, and there's 2 there. So those are all X's. And 2 and 2. So those are all X's. So this is sort of the starting point. What else can we do here? How about this shape here? This is also kind of interesting. 1, 2, 3, star there. And then a 3, a 2, and a 1. And again, we have 2 stars there, so they have to all be X's. They can't be stars, or otherwise it kills this shape here. What else can we do from there? How about this bottom shape here? It's a pretty small shape. 1, 2, so those are stars, and those are stars. So hopefully you can see how that works. Because you have to take the biggest possible shapes you can, starting from a corner. So it has to be a star in the 3 block and in the 3 block, and there's only 2 single blocks left, the other 2 stars. I need 1 more star here. 1 more star there. One, 2, 3. So that's not possible yet. Ah, but this is a cross, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, cross. And now this shape is easy, isn't it? There's only 1 configuration for the stars here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Must be like that. It's the only way it could work. And now column M is done. 1, 2, 3, 4. X. And this shape is done. Only 1 configuration for 4 stars. Has to be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's only 3 cells here. We need 2 stars. Only one way that works. Yep, well done. That's the one. And let's see, we need 3 stars here. 1, 2, 3. So those are the spots there. What else can we do? How about this shape now? This is a kind of cool little shape here. 1 can go there. 1 can go there. 1 can go there. So 1 must go there. And therefore, if 1 goes there, we have the star. So 1. The one we have is 2, 3, and 4. And the star goes there. 4 stars in that row. And now this is a little bit easier. A star goes in one of those 2. A second star. A third star. And the last star in that column. And now this one has 1, 2, and we have 4 cells. So 3 and 4 go there. And now 1, 2, only 3 cells for 2 stars. We know how that works. H14. Yep, I'm happy with that as well, because 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 1, 2, 3, so that's a star. And 1, 2, we need 2 more stars there, so that goes away. And now they need to be a star. That needs to be a second star. We have 3 and 4. So that's like, oops, like that. That's all done. 1, 2, that configuration is a thing. 1, 2, 3, and the last one goes there. And so that's a thing because the last star goes there. So we need a third star here and the last one goes there. And so that forces the last bit there. Okay, so we're making good progress here. Let's see. What about this shape now? We've done a lot with this shape. 1 goes there. 2, 3. So that must be a star there. More X's. And now we can X some of this, right? Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So they have to be X's. And now that's the last star. Yep, in that column. So that's good. This row has 1, 2, 3, one of those 2. And so that's the last one. And now we need 1 more star here. So we're getting there. What about this one? That needs 2 more stars. I see 2 spots only. What else? That's now got 4, so that can't be a star. So this puzzle is a bit harder as well because they're bigger. You have to sort of make sure you're scanning all the time and cross-checking. See this? Now we can have a look at this. Yeah, you're onto it. Because 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we know that's a thing. So H8 has to be a star. Yep. And now we have 4 here. So that's a thing. That's really nice. And now this shape here needs 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Not quite there. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. So this feels like the trickiest part of the puzzle now because we're getting to the end. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, X those because it needs to go there. Yep, that's the one. Now let's look at this shape again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's still too many spots there. So we need 4 more stars there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is that a thing? Let's have a look at this again. F and G. So these two here. We need 8 stars total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. 1 can go there. 1 can go there. 2, 3. So is that a star then? F7. So I'm not totally sure about that, so we'll leave that for a moment, but that's the sort of thing we have to look at. Well, that completely kills the shape, so that can't be a thing. 1, 2, that doesn't kill it. That does, though. Definitely not a star there. Let's have a think. So we could have 2 stars here and then 1 in here. So not necessarily, right? But we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. Yep, because that, or it has one there. Yep. So good thinking though, because if that was an X, then we need 1, 2, 3, and then 1 there for sure. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Okay. So 17 minutes. I mean, we made good progress for the first 10, 12 minutes. Let's see. That's a star. 1, 2, 3. So that could still work. That could still work. But that doesn't work, does it? Because you have 1 here, 2, and then 3. So that can't be a star. What else? There's only 1 left there. Okay, so this will help us, right? Column G, we need 3 stars. We've got 1. We've got 6 cells left, so those have to be X's, right? 2, 3, 4. So that really helps a lot. Because now we need 3 stars. 1 star goes there, so 2 go there for sure. And now we need a star there, because it's the last one. And now we need 3 stars in 5 cells, only one way that works. So that was really good. That helped a lot. And now, if we have a star there, it kills this column, because we only have room for 1 more, so that's not a star. What else? E1. Let's have a look. If it's star, let's have a look. So if it's a star, because this is the logic, right? So why are you saying it's an X? So if it's a star, what happens? In column I, okay. Oh, you do. So that has to be, yep, right. Looking ahead. And that places these. Yep, you're absolutely right. Well done. Good spot. So now we're getting into this shape here, which kind of looks interesting. Because 1, 2, and then 3 and 4. So that's a thing. And now we only have 3 spots left for that, which finishes that. So this is all looking very good now. We need 1 star here, so that can't be 1 or it kills it. which means this one must be X because it's now a double. And that places the X and places the X. And there's only 2 spots left for those. And that one goes there. They have to be X's. 2 spots left there. 2 spots left there. That one. We're done. Amazing work, everyone. Fantastic. Well done. And that is how a daily solved 4-star daily star battle puzzle looks like. So that is amazing. And again, the weekly and the monthly are bigger puzzles. Yeah, they take longer, but yeah, almost as much fun. And perhaps more so. So very good. So let me know if you like it, you don't like it, you had fun. It's a bit tough, right? You have to actually physically sort of do a lot of counting. You know, I'm sort of scanning here, and then I was scanning here. But yeah, it's manageable, right? We've done it. You have to look for the smaller smaller blocks and work your way from there. Okay. Away we go with that one. How about this one? This is the next one. Aquarium. Have people seen this? This is also a lot of fun. So the idea being with these ones. Yeah, well, what if not? Yeah, exactly. So, you know, you could trial and error, but there is a way to logic it out. Yeah, yeah. So this one, this is also nice. The idea of this is you have these little blocks. Each little block here is called an aquarium. And you have to fill up aquariums with water up to a certain level or leave it empty. And the water level is the same across the whole aquarium. So, you know, if you click one of these cells, they all must be filled because water sort of levels out. And the numbers here tell you how many cells have water in that column or in that row. So let's have a look at this one. This is 6 squared easy, so we'll just have a whirl at this. So, for example, we need 2 cells here to have water. Okay, 2 and only 2. Now, if we click those, it's too many, right? We have 3, and you can tell -1. So they're no good. So they're all X's. And if this is an X, you can't have water up here. And now you only have one option, right? Because if you put water here, you need 1 more. But this gives you 2, so that's too many. So you only need this. And see it, green tick, so that's an X. And that's really helpful because now you have a look at this. You need 3 more. So it must be that and not that. And that's done. This one's done. And the bottom 3 are done. That's done. You need 1 more here, and you need those one there, and you're done. So that's how that works. The lines and crosses and stars start dancing. Ah, yeah. I mean, it's a bit trippy, right? Because it's a bigger puzzle, and there's quite a bit of happening. So yeah, you do have to sort of be careful. Okay, let's do another one, just so people have an understanding of how it works. Okay, so this is pretty easy, isn't it? Looking at this 5 here, clearly it must be like this, because you need to have 5, and well, just it's each level. So that's nice and easy. And then this one becomes straightforward, because you have to click the 4, not this one. And because you have an X here, you can't have water here. Because, you know, air rises. You can't have water on top of air. And so those need to be filled in. This needs 4. This needs 1. This is straightforward, right? So it needs 1. You can't hit any of these because they'll all fill up. So that's a thing. That's done. That needs 1 more for this row. This needs 2 more. So those all fill in and they're done. So these are straightforward, right? Which is nice. Just to show you the difficulties on this one. I'm just going to scoot over here for a second. You can see here 6 squared easy, normal, hard, 10, 15, and the specials. Okay, just to give you an idea, this is what the monthly looks like. This is a massive, oopsie, puzzle. Let's get this across, just to give you an idea. Right, massive, massive, massive puzzle. Like, this will take you forever. Right, so I don't plan on doing that at all. But we can certainly have a go at doing, say, the 6s and maybe the 10s. I'll do a couple of each, you know, just so people get a feel for it. So let's do a 6 squared normal. Okay. So this is, so 6 squared easy, normal, hard. So this is the second difficulty. Doing these puzzles, hint, hint. Okay. So if people are happy to jump in and suggest some starting points, we can do that as well. I see a very obvious starting point in this one, for sure. 2 very obvious starting points, for sure. Definitely we can look at. Both are equally useful. And you'll notice that the strategies for solving rows and columns are different, right? Yeah, rightmost column is good. Not where I was looking, but yeah, you can certainly start there. So you need 5. So you absolutely need to have these all filled in, don't you? Because well, let's see. So we need 5. If you have, for example, 3 and 4, that must be filled in. And if you have all of these filled in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can make some inferences there for sure. Okay, you need 2 more. So you can't quite work out where the rest go. But here you can, right? Looking at this one, because you need just 1. So that's a thing. And you need just 1 here. So you can't fill these 3 or those 2. So that's a thing and that's a thing. And row 2 is forced. Agreed. 100% correct. Because you need to have those 4. That needs 2 more. That needs 2 more. That needs 2 more. And done. So there you go. Yeah, not overly difficult, but you know, this required a little bit of work looking at the other side. Okay, let's do another one. Just sort of warming up a bit. How about similar thing here, right? So 1, 2, 3. You definitely need these. And therefore there's only 2 left, so that's the thing. You definitely need those. And that's the thing. Oops. So there, I think. And that's done. You need 2 there. So it could be those or those 2. Yep, top row. Here you need 2. So those are the thing. So that's done. There's the other one. And that's done. And you need 3 more here. So they're all filled in. And that's it. Puzzle is solved. So there we go. Very nice. Okay, let's do a 6 squared hard now. Okay, you'll notice now the blocks are smaller. And it's a bit trickier to make your way through. So, again, I'm looking at this bottom row here. So let's, for example, say you need to include 1, 2, 3, 4, and you don't have enough. So you must include these. And you need 3 here. So 1, 2, and you must include those. So that's all done. We need one there. This needs only one, so you can't have a double filled. And now this is forced, right? Because 1, 2, 3, that must be filled in. And only 2, so not that one. That's done, because only needs 1. And this needs 3, so 1, 2, that must be filled in. So they're done. It needs 2 more. That's done. It needs 2. And you need 1 there. That's done. That's done. You need 1 more there, and we're done. So that's how a hard one looks like. So again, took a bit more work, right? That's why it's a hard one, because the shapes are smaller. So you have to make more deductions. Okay, so I probably won't do the specials or the 15s. They're just too big. I'll do a few 10s, and then we'll end with some Shikaku, which is really nice to end the stream, I think. Okay, so these are 10 squares, okay? So keep that in mind as we go. And again, I keep saying this, but 9 million something, if you have time and, you know, you want to kick back and relax and just, you know, have some puzzling fun, you can do this for days. And it's really great. All right. Where can we start here? Throw me a starting point. What's looking good? I can definitely see one starting point. Bottom row needs both 2s filled. Okay, let's have a look. So it's an odd number. Top row needs all but the 1 filled. Yeah, so the top row, I 100% this is a great starting point. I agree, we can definitely start with this. It's a 9. Okay, so we need all but 1 filled. So clearly this needs to be filled, right? And with 3, that's a thing. So these are all done, because there's 1 there and 1 there. So that helps a lot. I'm going to leave this bottom row for now. I'm just looking at this column. It needs only 1. So if we filled up water from here or above, that's too many. So we can X all of that. So only one of these 2 has water. And we need 7 more here. 2, 4, 6, 7. Right, because it's 8. So we need all of these filled in. Okay, so that helps a lot. We need 1 more here. So we can't fill above those levels, correct? Otherwise we have too much water. And now this becomes eminently obvious, this row here, because we only have 1. That's too much, and that's too much, so that's solved. Let's think about this now. If we have this 6 filled in, we can't get 7 easily. So this must be the way we do it. Yep, so Stephen was right. Let's see, we need 2 more here. So if we have 1 here, we may not, but if we do, this is 1 here. If we don't, we have both of these, so they can't be filled. This one may or may not be filled, we don't know yet. We can't do that yet. This one though is obvious, we need 3. Only one way we can get that, so like that. And so these both are filled. These both need to be filled. That's done. only one here, so we have to do it like that. 2 more. 2 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Done. Okay, so a bit bigger, but still fairly straightforward. So that's nice. Let's scoot ahead, do a normal. Okay. This is obvious, right? We'll just get that out of the way first. And this is nice. Have a look at this. Bang, 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 bang. Very nice. We also have only one more here, so we can't fill up any of those. And kind of like Star Battle, right? It's a lot of Xing, perhaps, before you really make progress. Let's see. Bottom row of the 3 must be filled. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct, there's not enough there, so we must fill the 3. Yep. And then you have a look at this. Does this help, having filled in those 3 columns a little bit more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They must be filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They must be filled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I'm always going from the least amount possible, right? So this, you know, at most one can go there, at most a second, at most a third. So we must be getting more there. What else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not possible yet. Okay, how about this though? This is fine because 1, 2, so those must be filled. Okay, at most 2 here, so that can't be filled. That's more than 2 high. And now we have exactly 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need only 1 here, so it's only like that. And the 1 must be filled here, because 2 and 2 can't make 3. We only need 1 here, so we can't fill up the second level. And therefore those are filled, so they're done. 4 there, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's done, so there's the last one in that thing, and that one's done. That's done. 3 there, done. 4, 6, yep. So it's all happening now. And we need 1 here, so that needs to be filled. 1 here, 1 here, and done. So again, just beautifully melts away. And, you know, this was a bit different, right? We started with the easy 7, and then we looked at, hey, this 1, X, 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 all this stuff, and you work your way around. Okay, let's try hard to finish, 10 squared hard, and then we'll do Shikaku. But this is just to give you an idea of what these puzzles are like. If you want to go away and enjoy them in your own time, I encourage you to do so. If you want to redeem them for channel points, again, that'd be amazing. So please do that if you like. Okay, so a bit harder here. No, Shikaku is this one. The bridges one is called Hashi, which you can't see there. It's just off the screen. So Hashi is, that's Hashi. That's the bridges one. But Shikaku is the sort of mathsy one with the different rectangular blocks. Yep. Yep. All right. So this is going to be a bit trickier, but I'm looking at a couple of things. So this one we can look at. We can't fill that. That's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So both of these must be filled in because there won't be enough otherwise. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Both of those must be filled in. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That must be filled in. 4, 8. So there must be a 2 there. Okay, only 1 left here, so we can't fill up above the first level. And 3 left here, so we can't fill the 4th level there. So that forces these two, which is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't help us. What else? 4, 1 there doesn't help. 3, 6, 4, 3, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that must be filled in. X in row 2. This? Yeah. Let's have a look. Okay. So what I'm looking at here is this column. I should put the coordinates on. There we go. So we can see that. So column F, right? We need 3 more. Here we have level 1, 2, 3. Level 4 is no good. If we fill level 4, we've got more than the 3, so it has to be X's. And that forces these two. So that must be the way you could do that, yeah? Is that right? Or am I complete? No, hang on. Hang on. Yes, you're right. Of course they are. Of course they are. Yep. Nope. Ignore me. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. Hey Dan, welcome. Yes, that is not correct. Okay, new plan. Okay. Let's see. Let's have a look here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're right. I forgot this on the top. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two more there, so that doesn't help. So 7, we tried that. It's not going to work. 4 more there. 1, 2, 6. That's not going to work. Okay, so this is a bit trickier now. Bigger puzzle. And the blocks are a bit smaller. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it could be either of those. If that doesn't help either. So I'm happy for people to jump in and offer a hint or helping hand at this stage. 9, 2 can't be. Is this what you're looking at? The 8 in the column next to the last column. 9J, sorry. Okay, hang on. Let's have a look. Okay. Two. So we need 4 more there. Let's have a think. So you're saying this can't be filled in? So it needs 2 more. One. So I'm just thinking if 1 goes here, let's have a think about that. So why can't it go there then? One, two. If it is in 9J, right, this one here, then the 8 in I has 3 without. 1. Hang on, this is important though. This might be you know what we need, right? So we only have 1 here. So it's 1, 2, and you need an extra one. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It is tricky, but you're right. So this can't be a thing. Yep. That's an X. So I hope people are able to understand how that works. That's tricky though. Yep. Pretty tricky. And so therefore then, these must be filled in. Yeah. Yeah. So that's tricky thinking, right? But that's what you need to do in these puzzles. Yep. So that kills all this. And that means that's the thing. That's the thing. And you need 2 there. No, look, hey, the rest melts into place, right? But that trigger bit of logic is what you need. That's good. So well done. That was good stuff. Now this is easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That needs to be filled in. So that helps a lot. That we can't do much with. 1, nope, we can't do much with that. Yes, correct. Yep, we can't have those filled in. It's too many for that row, for sure. Okay. So now we start looking at some of these rows again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That can't help. No good. 1, 2. That's no good. 1 more is no good. Okay, that's no good. 4, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that doesn't help. 2, 3. Okay, so that's a bit tricky there. 4. All right, so we need another bit of really thinky logic here. So there's 1 left there, 1 left here. One, 2, 3. Could be the 2, 1, or it could be the 3. Could be these 2, or those two. So one of these two must be filled. It's not clear which one yet. So one of those twos must be filled in as well. 3 doesn't help. Okay. Four, 5, that's no good. So it might be a sort of multiple step process here now. Five A is X. Okay, let's have a look. So I was looking at doing something with this. So if it's that, right, so let's assume that the other way, right, for a second. They're done. And then we need 3 here, which forces all that. So that can't work. That can't be a thing. So I'm just going ahead a little bit, right? Just to see. If this is a thing. And now you have a problem here. See this? You have a problem here. So no good. No good. So let's go right back. Back we go to the point where there. So that's a thing. Yep. But again, like, now that was, yeah. Well done. You knew all along. But like, I haven't done enough of these to answer that question, honestly, Stephen. I don't know. I would like to think there's a better, cleaner, more logic-y way to do it. Like this sort of stuff, what we did here before was nice. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so let's press on though. So that can't be a star because it's an extra level. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So we have all of these. Needs 2 more. Length of chain. Yes. I mean, I think, you know, Sudokus are the ones that can be most frustrating like that. Yeah. We need to go that far ahead. And, like, it's helpful a little bit what we just did, but, yeah. So we need 2 here. And if... Yeah, I agree. Definitely agree with that. Because otherwise we kill... Because 1, 2, 3. So 1 must be there. So therefore that one can't be X. Yep. But yeah, it's pretty difficult from here. One of these doubles must be involved. Only one there. So now do we have to try picking something again? So this is probably the easiest one to think about. Let's think about this. If we did that, what does that do for us? Does that help us at all? They must be filled in. No, that kills this. It's no good. So that's no good. That doesn't work. Right, because now we need 3 and we can't get it. So we go back to the point where we do that. So those two are a thing. So that's not too bad, right? So that's going a little bit forward, but it's not too bad, yeah? So this means that is done. That's done. That's done. And let's see. And one more there. Three. One. So these are sorted, right? That's really useful. One, so this one has to be at least one. Could be here as well, but it might be here. So that's done. Okay. Getting there. Still can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. We're pretty close now. E is done. Yes, good call. Thank you. And now F's done. Oops. That's done. Right, so that's a thing. I think I've done that right so far. That can't be one, so that's it there. They're done. That's done. That needs one. That needs one. That needs one. And we're done. Nice. Okay. Oof. Tough work. And I think MVP was down there. Getting this bit of logic here, which really helped us along. And then we did a little bit of thinking here, just to ensure one of these was filled in. Keep that in our minds. And then we messed around with this little bit here. Stephen, good question. I will post the link in the chat. So this is just, you know, for aquarium, but if you click on that, you'll always have access to all these down the bottom. And I'll just scroll out all, like, there's a ton of these puzzles. Like look at all the puzzles you can possibly have down there. Oops. So there's all these puzzles. So there's heaps and heaps and heaps. Like 20 puzzles here. So very, very good. No dramas. All right, so that's that. I'm going to finish with this. I'm going for nearly 4 hours. Those cryptics did take a bit longer than I thought, but we'll go through a few of these anyway, and then we'll call it a stream. So let's do that. Okay. Resize. Just a little bit there, or just like that. Yeah, they do. Yeah, absolutely. You can click video tutorial here, and it will tell you how to do it. So it's quite nice. Cool. So let's finish with the Shikaku. This is the last thing I wanted to do tonight. We've done this 2 weeks ago. This is really nice. So the way this works is you need to have every number contained inside one rectangle. And the number tells you how big that rectangle is. So this is a 3 size rectangle. This is a 4 size rectangle or a square, as it were. And it can be either like this. So 2 by 2 or 4 by 1, like that. And you can't have multiple numbers sharing the same thing. Okay, so that's how this works. So let me do, this is the 5 squared, the simplest one. So how I might solve this one, for example, is let's, for example, have a look at, I don't know, this 4 here, or this 4. Actually, this 4 is the interesting one, isn't it? So I would look at this thinking, I can't go up or left, it's sharing a number, no good. I don't have enough room down here for a 4 by 1, and a 2 by 2 is not going to work, so it must be a 4 by 1 like that. That's my in for this puzzle. And therefore that must be a 4 by 1, and that's a 4 by 1. And then the puzzle melts away. Have a look. How easy is that? Boom. So quick, yet so satisfying. So that's your way into that puzzle. And I think these are just so much fun. You know, as I said the last time we streamed this, a couple weeks back, if I have some time, and I rarely do during the week, but if I have some time in the working day, I'll come home and I'll just go through each of these. Must every square be in a region with a number? Yes. Yes. So you cannot have unnumbered regions. Yep. So it's very cool. Very simple rules, but yeah, so satisfying. It's amazing. Let's have a go at a new one. Okay. So here there's an obvious starting point, right? So that's the thing. It's an odd number, so you can't have a 5 by 2 by 2.5 or whatever. So 5 by 1 only goes one way. And this 2 is forced because you can't share a number this way or this way. You can't go outside the puzzle, so that's the thing. And these are forced this way. Hey Dan, don't worry, we'll get there. We will get there for sure. We've done the daily last time. Let's do a few of these to warm up and then we'll scoot ahead. I'm going to scoot ahead and just do this one. I think we can now see how these puzzles work. Yep. So that was cool. So I'm just going to scoot out and just to show everyone. So this is what the difficulties are. 5, 7, 10, 15, 20, 25 squared and the specials. So let me show you the monthly. Now, I haven't done this one, but this is what you're dealing with. And this is why I won't stream it because it's humongous. But there is the monthly. It's quite massive. We already had a bit of a fiddle with it the last time on stream. Yep. But again, massive, right? So we won't do that. But let's scoot ahead. This is a 7. Okay, so the next level up. And we'll get onto some bigger puzzles in a jiffy. Okay, here we go. So now we have a 6. And a 6 can be the 6 by 1 or 3 by 2, right? Those are the two ways you can do a 6. 6 by 1's not going to work, right? Not enough room. So it's a 3 by 2. But is it like this? Is it like this? Is it like this? Is it like this? We don't know. So but let's not start there. How about this 5? Must be like that. 2s are forced. And this 4 is interesting, isn't it? It can only go one or two ways. This 5's kind of interesting. This 5. 4 could go there. So again, sometimes you have to try a few things and let's see if I can work something out. That's not going to work, is it? But that works, doesn't it? Yep. So you can see you can just puzzle your way through to the right answer. So this was the key starting point, wasn't it? This 5 and then these 2s, and you work your way around and then through. Cool. Let's scoot ahead. We'll just do one of each of these to work our way up. Okay, resizing time. Please hold. Okay, here we go. So now we have a. Just gonna add a little bit there. Oh, naughty puzzle, not fitting on the one page comfortably. There we go. We'll do that for now. Okay, so let's have a sticky beak. How about this? That's kind of nice, isn't it? I think that's kind of forced. And let's have a think. Can't be this way, can't be this way, can't be this way. So that's the thing. Those are forced. We've got a 16 here, an 8. 4 by 2. How about the 4 going this way? So maybe something like that. That's probably a 4 by 2. So a 3, a 2. No, don't love it. How about, no. So that's like that. Yes. Much better. This is very good now. See how this is all melting away now? You can just start to really puzzle your way through these. This is how it all breaks down nicely. And there you go. Bang. In no time at all. That's the 10 squared. So you can just puzzle your way through it and it's beautiful. Okay. 15. And I'm just going to go out a little bit and let's see. We'll just get this across and how are we going there? We'll go up a little, I think. Okay, here we go. Now we have a 30. So, well, 30 by 1 clearly isn't going to work. It's 15 squared. So it could be 10 by 3 or 6 by 5. So they're the two ways you can do that. I like the look of this 3. That's forced. And that's forced. Let's think about some other ones. For 28, it's kind of interesting. 4 by 7, probably. So let's just start doing some of these and see where they end up. And these little packages are nice. Look for these as well. 3 plus 2 is 5. That works nicely with this 15. And how about we do this? That's not going to work. Maybe it's... Let's leave that for a second. We'll come back. Maybe it's this. How about this? This 21 is still interesting. 7 by 3 probably. So that must be the way you do it. Yep. That automatically looks a lot better to me. So you just work your way through it. Okay, so if I try and do this, I'm not going to be able to reach this corner unless the 6 makes its way up there, right? The 5 can't reach, the 2 is not enough, so the 6 must go like this. This probably goes like that, and the rest of the puzzle now breaks down, and we're done. So that's nice. 20 squared. Ooh, just not enough, so we'll just go out a little bit. Cool. Maybe we'll... Is that okay? Maybe we'll just do a bit of shrinky here. Bigger. There we go. Okay. And we'll just go, just because I like being symmetrical, we'll go like that. Like painting by numbers, lots of happy little accidents. Yeah. Yeah, Bob Ross, he's cool, isn't he? Just, you know, he's very chill, you know, just, yeah. It's like what we have, what's his name? I have his DVD, actually. Ken Harris, yes. We have Ken Harris in Australia. And just very cool, chill way to do it. Okay. So here we go, 20 squared. Now we have a 66. That's kind of interesting. So it could be 11 by 6. 22 by 3. Probably not going to work. Give us 20 squared. How about 11 by 3? And like that. So let's start there and see if we can't make some progress. So that's a thing. That's a thing. 4, 6, 7, 8. Don't love that. 2 in the bottom right. Yes, so that's cool. Happy with that. Let's leave that for the time being. And we'll come back. Yes, that's forced too. Yep, nice. Happy to start there. These are forced. That probably goes like that. That probably goes like that. This is kind of interesting. Let's see how this goes. So it's like that. Okay, I don't love that. No, that's probably not going to work. So I think the 12 does probably go there. Maybe the 7 goes there. Yeah, that's kind of cool, isn't it? That's really interesting, isn't it? How this is working now. Oh, that's not right. What are we doing here? That's better. Oh, 13. What's going on here? There. Okay, so these happen there. Probably that and that. No, like that. Comes down. That goes probably there. Maybe. 6. Just feel more around the puzzle. Yep, so I think that was right initially. Where does this go? Okay, this is looking good. I like the look of this. 12 goes across, so the 6 comes down. 4 comes down, that's a lot better. Although we're kind of stuck here. The 6 goes down, doesn't it? Yep. Yep. So this is how that works, and then that melts away. Probably should look at this now. It's probably not that way, is it? It's probably that way. And that's it. Nice. Very good. So, yeah, that top left corner was not the best place to start. It was definitely that bottom right corner with the 2s and the 8 on the bottom left. Yep. So, great idea starting there. And then we sort of did this section, didn't we? Sort of up to the 13-7 border. And then we kind of fiddled around with this. And then we kind of went this way and filled in the rest. Cool. All right, I'm going to do 2 more. 25 squared and the daily, and then we'll call it a stream. Shoot. It's going to be pretty small. Is that okay for people? Smallish, but let me know if that's not okay. I think it's the best we're going to do. Okay, wow, I see. A really nice starting point here. Yep, readable. Super. This is great, isn't it? Look at this. Love to see that. That has to be there. Can't be anywhere else. Doesn't fit anywhere else. Just, it doesn't. So now we do this. Yeah, and I'll help as well because, you know, I'll talk through what it is. So 17 along the top, really nice. 5 underneath. We have a 24, which is probably 8 by a 4 by 6. 3, long 13 down here. And a 6. And a 5. 2's forced. This 5 is forced. Must be there because the 2 can't reach. 2. This 5 can't go that way unless it goes like that. So maybe that's how it goes. Well, we got 70 here. Let's think about this 70. That's nice. So that cordones off that nicely. That's not going to be right. The 12. And the 6, 2. So that works nicely. It's a 3x3. Although I don't love that. How does that work then? Okay, we'll leave that for now. It's a bit tricky. Let's work our way around this way. Probably like that. Let's see. How are we going if I do, say, this? Oh, totally. Totally. 4.5. We'll just cut a line. Like that. $12 and 6. Okay, that's better. 2 there. 14. And now this 85 really must go there. Yeah, nice. Love it. Long 18 across here. So 2, that's 10. That's a... no. That's not going to fit. Not enough room, so it goes like this. So this 12 can fit there. 2, and the 18 goes across. 6, hang on. We're 1 short. This isn't going to work, so it's going to be... How's it going to look instead? Because the 6 doesn't work. Yeah, so let's... The 6 is 2x3, that was 2x4. Yeah. Yeah, now 2 goes there. That's a good call, yeah. Rearranging that, because now the 20 fits nicely there. So that's really good. Super. 6 goes up. This 18 is kind of forced, isn't it? Or it could be like that. The 4 goes there. I reckon the 3 goes up. We got a bunch of 2s and 5s there. 4, 3. No, the 9 needs to go somewhere. 3x3. There we go. Forced, forced, forced. That's probably there. 3 and 2 gives 5, which is the edge, which is the 5 edge of the 10. That's forced. Yep, 9 is definitely forced. 7, 2, 6 squared. 2 and 5 is 7. 6 and 1, but the 2 goes that way. And that will, whoopsie, do nicely. Great, so just under 5 minutes. Cool. So yeah, this one was really nice, wasn't it? Starting point up here, the 17. And then we went around and around and then sorted out this 8 and 6 business. It wasn't working going like that. So it needed to go box, box. The 18 went along. And then the 85 was a good call. And then the rest worked out from there. So, last one, special daily. If you don't want to look at the daily for your 24-hour period, look away now. So let's do some resizing here. Okay, only what's absolutely essential for the borders of the puzzle. And it's pretty pretty difficult. I wonder if... No, that's not going to work. I don't have the top there, so we need to go up. Okay. Yeah, probably. It's almost there. That's actually everything there just. Because these 2s are the bottom, and that 5 is the thing. So everything's there. It's pretty tiny, but it's all there. So let's keep it there. 126, 100. They're the biggest numbers. So they're probably going to go somewhere like here and like there. Are people happy with that, or should we zoom in a bit and then scroll up and down? Because it looks smaller on my screen, but I know on stream it probably looks a bit bigger. So if you're happy, we can leave it like that. So let me know. I'll have a bit of a fiddle with looking where to go. So I reckon I know where I'm going to start. Okay for you? I reckon this 16 up here is pretty solid. It's not going to go anywhere else. And just about okay? Yeah. As I said, I'm not going to do the weekly or monthly because they really are quite small. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay. And below the 16, yeah, the 2 for sure. This 2's forced. So that one's forced. Let's think about this 4 going there. This 4, that 10. Does that 11 fit? No, the 11 does not fit. So the 11 must go like that. And the 4 goes like that. Yeah, so 11 goes across. 2, 2, 3. Yes, the bottom will be cut off. Yes, you're correct. Bottom is definitely cut off. Last time I did get this all on one page, didn't I? So let's just... It is pretty difficult to get all on one page. So maybe we'll just... I did manage to get on one page before. So I should have a bit of a fiddle with this off stream and just work out what the best is. But let's stick with that for now. There's a bit up here, but let's work on the bottom bit, what we can see. And then once we reach this 100 is just off screen, so we'll scroll up then. Okay. So 3 down the bottom. In fact, I might even... Can I do that? That's even better, I think. Sorry, people. I am trying to get everything. Let's see what I can manage. That's awful. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll just stick with that. That's the bottom bounds. Okay. That's probably like that. So 6. Oh, this is nice. 52 must be like that. That's lovely. So now that cuts off the bottom nicely. So probably that. So that's that done. So let's scoot up just a little then. Okay, here we go. 16 along the bottom. Let's see, 5 and 5 is 10. This 126 is going to be interesting. Okay. I'm deliberately leaving this because I think the 126 is probably going to fit in there, so... something like that, I think. Is how it's going to be. So let's get up a little bit and just see at the top now. Can we make this work? Maybe the 5 goes there. The 10, no. Yes, actually that could work. And 17 along the top. And 3 and 2. The 8. Two twos on the bottom each left. Yep. Yep, there was. Just there. So let's tidy up those, shall we? Ooh, 20. 20 goes all the way up. Okay, we got 100 here, so how about... like that, I wonder. Oops. That's very nice. Does that work? Yes, we just have enough room for the 4. Like that. 8 goes across. 6, 2. Yeah, let's see. 21. So 2 goes like that then. 11. 8. That's good. 3. 3 by 2. 3 by 9. This is all nice. 3 by 1. I'll scoot down a little. 3 by 1. 3 by 2. 3 by 9. This is also a nice little package to look at. Okay, let's go just a little bit then. This is what we're working with. We also got this bit on the left, but let's do this bit here. Couple of 2s. The 8, the 2. Okay. Okay, how big is this 16? 15. That's a tricky one. So... I'm not enough room for the 126, is it there? So the 126 probably goes... there. No, not like that. Probably goes... nope, that's not going to work either. There. Okay. 2, 6... 12. So this 15, I don't love that. So 6, 2, 2, 2. 4 can't work. That's not going to work. Okay. This is a little tricky here. $60 feels right to me. This could help us on this side. 5. Okay, so yeah, that's how it works. Rightio, that's broken it down nicely. Okay. There we go. That broke it down nicely. That broke it down nicely indeed. Okay. Whew. Tough work. I'm sorry I was a bit small there. I did manage to get on the screen nicely the other time. But yeah, nice. It's very nice. Cool. Thank you, everybody. And that will do it for me. But that was lots of fun. So I hope people had fun, enjoyed themselves. That was a slightly longer stream than I thought it would be. But I'm happy to have had some fun with everyone. So thanks for coming and tuning in. Thanks to Muster for those cryptics. Number 6 was really lovely. Number 7 was tough. Number 7 was tough, but some good stuff in there. So next week, if I get round to streaming on Friday as well. Yeah, it was lovely. Yeah. If I get round to it, I'm hoping to have a couple of guest solvers to do some cryptics. So they'll be back, Bill and Daddy, if people have tuned in to the channel beforehand. And then Saturday I'll do Terraforming Mars. That's my plan. I know Joe Adultman has made a puzzle for me. I'll be doing that probably the week after. And of course, just want to plug my own cryptic, which is not done yet, but once my test solvers get back to me, that will be out in the open for everyone to have a go at. And I'll pop that in Mental Playground's Discord. So I encourage everyone to check it out and have a go when it's ready. But for now, I'm going to sign off. So thanks everyone for joining, for chatting, for lurking. Hope you all had fun. Lovely to hang out with everyone. And I'll be back hopefully Friday, same time. Perhaps even a bit later. And we'll do a cryptic and then maybe 1 or 2 cryptics. We'll see how we go. Thanks, Dan. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, everyone else who tuned in. And I'll catch you all next time. Hooroo.